What's going on, everybody? GG80 back with another stream. We're on Farming Simulator 22 with, one second, got some background noise going on. Sorry. Farming Simulator 22, we're back on Silverrun Forest. I know we've been doing a lot of Silverrun Forest lately, but we will be finding a nice small map so that we are not always um, doing the same map all the time. But really want to push on with this one today and probably Sunday. This being Friday evening, probably Sunday we'll stream it as well. And we're also working on a multiplayer map, and I'm going to integrate some other titles into the stream as well. So we're going to have some American Truck Sim. We'll do another iRacing Paint Sim soon, and then I got to get on track. We got to start doing some iRacing. So that will be fun. Let me see, get my a little bit unprepared, but we're in good shape now. So yeah, it's going to be a very busy November on the stream today. A lot of stuff to do. I had progressed into November last stream, hoping against hope that we would get some growth on the trees in the first tree field. It's not there yet. Yeah, still no treetops. I did some cheating, some skipping ahead without saving to see. It looks like we're not getting any tree growth till February, so I'll quit talking about that for now. I do know that when the trees get to about 34 meters is when they're fully grown, so we'll just watch the growth stage go. I'll keep a note of when that happens so that on the future trees we should know exactly when everything's going to hit. So for this stream, we're in November. Take a look at the map. We have to cut grass. I say we. The grass needs to be cut. It is ready. Here and here. Got a little thing we're going to change up on that. A little tip and trick that I picked up from my boy KTX. It's going to make that go a little bit quicker, which is nice. Also, we bought the sunflower field number 1. Those need to be harvested. I kind of shot myself in the foot last stream by speeding through October when I could have harvested this in October and actually got another crop planted, but it's going to be a year now, not the end of the world. Might put some oilseed radish in it as a cover crop just to see, can we still do that? Is that a year round? Nope, can't even put oilseed radish in it. So there's that. Um, so yeah, it'll just have to sit dormant. We'll let worker plow it up, lime it, fertilize it, whatever we need to do to have. We'll probably put, I would say most likely barley in it next September, but it is what it is. Not really much I can do about it now. Had I harvested here the sunflowers, I could have turned around and put barley or wheat in it, but you know, what do you do? It's not critical because I don't need the barley for chickens yet. I may actually get the chickens and just buy chicken food and then use the barley when it comes in, so that's fine. And the straw would have been for cows, which are still a ways off because I'm going to get the big cow barn, and it's like $750,000. So need to expand in other areas. So we've got products that we've got to figure out because it's been a day. Grass needs to get cut. Sunflowers need to get harvested. There's also the matter of the metal, which is, oh, floor tiles are completely full. There's a matter of metal, which is starting to fill up. There's 10 pallets plus 6 or 7 pallets outside that need to get picked up and sold. The sawmill is completely out of wood. Got to get some wood in the sawmill. Probably do that first so that it can get going. The wood turner has wood and planks, so that's good. But the flooring factory, oh, it's got planks as well. It's just full. So, those are things we'll have to take care of. I want to go ahead and get these planks filled up to max. Sorry. Both of these planks filled up to max. These planks filled up to max here, which they almost are. I'd like to get some more wood in it, but the priority for wood is going to be the sawmill, which is completely empty, and the metal needs to get picked up. Also, the roller coaster overnight has progressed to the next step. So we'll look at this really quick. Okay, so wood beams, it needs some wood beams. It needs required to have 5,900 required, and I only have 2,900 in storage. So before I sell products, I'll bring it down here to fill up the storage of the roller coaster, just to make sure that everything is good to go. So let's jump back up to the house. We'll just get in the truck, and we're gonna go get the trailer, the flatbed. No, I need to cut down trees first. That's what I need to do. I need to get some trees in the sawmill because it is completely empty. So that's going to be priority 1. And we should probably also get some tunes rolling. Let's do that. Turn it down in my headset just so it doesn't blast me. And go, we'll play some Offspring to start. So definitely need to get trees for the mill at least, and maybe some for the wood turner. I mean, it still has a fair amount, but the mill is such a moneymaker and provides most of the materials we need for the other productions and the roller coaster, so it can't let it just sit dormant. Luckily, we don't have the tree density we had before, but we still have 2 sections of field 18 to cut for trees, so that's good. So we'll get the next area cleared out at least and get those over to the mill. So this first area is completely cleared and ready to plant whenever we get a chance to do it. And I'm going to go for this next area here, which is between the creek that you see right there, and this little road. It's not a ton of trees, but it should be enough to get the mill going again. We have rocks that we should probably take to the rock pile. Yep. Skid steer, that can stay here, and the subsoiler can stay here. But the rock picker and the rock trailer, at least the rock trailer, needs to be emptied. I get that a lot of this stuff is going to get used here again, but I don't just need it sitting in the field. So let's try and get some trees into the mill, and I want to get rid of the dead woods and the small stuff that we can't really take to the mill. Work on that first. Where'd the tree go? The tree went, there it is. I just need to get a red target on it. There we go. Get rid of it. Looks like there's quite a few dogwoods over here. Here is the creek. That's the stop point for this section. So, it's the smallest of the sections, but that's fine. I might even reach over and grab that tree just to have more going. There's some dogwoods and stuff down there, but for the moment, I just need to get some trees. So, and what I'll do is, for the moment, is I'll drag them over into the cleared first field, just to make things a little easier and cleaner. And then once I get the mill going, I can worry about the productions and getting stuff sold. Because it's not going to be long before we have to focus on somewhere else to cut trees. And I have no clue where that's going to be yet. I want somewhere that's reasonably flat, so we'll have to go maybe hunt another place to cut trees. Across the street isn't bad, except for the fact that it's on a pretty aggressive hill. I'm going ahead and grab this tree across the creek. I kind of fell across the road awkwardly. There we go. See if it'll push. A little, but it's not straightening out really, so could try to turn the harvester. That's not helping a ton either. Yeah, that worked. There we go. That was a pretty good one, actually. Alright, get spun back around. Quite a few little dogwoods and stuff that I'll need to cut down in this section as well. I don't have to have a ton of trees, but to get probably a full load, maybe two, into the sawmill would be great. Let's see if I can get my camera lined up with my arm. There we go. Well, that one's too big to cut, which seems odd, but okay. See if we can cut this one. That one's too big to cut. Perfect. Not really. See one dead, I see two dead woods. Let's go ahead and take care of those. And these little dogwoods. Yeah, that's easy enough. Alright. Now knock out these two dogwoods so I don't waste my time trying to take them to the mill. I mean, I think they'll sell there. They just won't be worth anything because there's no volume to them. Alright. That is the only other deadwood I see so far. So, got a lot of smaller, those are shrubs. I'll cut that down, that's fine. That can come out. Those are gonna stay. Yeah, we can take the rest of the stuff with us. I'm in a hurt for wood. So, and those two spruces are too big. I would love to upgrade the tree harvester so I don't run into that problem, but it's expensive. So expensive. this area should clear relatively quickly. There's about half of it that doesn't have anything on it, and it's just not as big as the previous one. So I am interested in getting this planted sooner rather than later, though, because apparently it's going to take 2 full years, maybe a little more, not quite sure, to get the trees to grow back so that we can re-harvest them. So we'll just keep plugging away and try and get the production back online. I mean, I'm kind of dead in the water without the sawmill running. So it seems to go through them a heck of a lot faster than I thought it would. All right, there you go. Now it'll cut. All right. Try to keep them somewhat in a pile so that I have to drive all over the place to pick them up. Probably should have cut down these 2 little trees. We won't bother with cutting them down. They'll barely make a 6-meter log. See 2 or 3 of them that could use cutting down, to be honest. So all right. Some of the trees that seem like they're just not going to be much are more than. Sometimes you got the small trees that barely are worth anything once they go to the mill. Whoa, that was too much. Too aggressive. There we go. Oh, hit the tree. Swing it around. Let's go. It's actually not lined up that bad at all. I won't bother with trying to clear this out too much until it's empty, I think. Looks like we're going to have several of them that we have to cut down by hand. I mean, we have $300,000 at the moment. However, I think the upgrade on the tree harvesters something in the neighborhood of 600,000. So for that kind of money, I'll just keep cutting the really big ones down by hand. Now, when all of the farm spruce gets mature, I think they're all going to be too big for this tree harvester. So kind of going to have to make the call, spin the dough. It's just the way it is. Can't get this one. What does it say? Nope, can't get that one either. Alright, let's clear out some of these smaller ones. Alright, that one went easy enough. That's good. There was this one. Alright, we got about 5 minutes till the hourly ad break. trying to run all the ads, 3 minutes of ads once an hour, so we don't get cut off in the middle of doing something interesting, hopefully. Or if we are doing something interesting, then we can kind of take a break and come back at the same time. So that's up in about 5 minutes now. I finally figured out how to check the ad manager so I know when they're going to come. That tree I will cut down. This one can go. It's only a 6-meter tree before I cut it down, so it's really just more of a nuisance than anything. It's 6 meter as well. Yeah. I think I got the stump. Looks like I did. Lots of little bitty ones. I don't know if it's the stump or the tree that I'm on. Must have been the stump. Alright. Does seem to be a lot of decent trees back here. Or a lot of the trees that are back here are decent, but there's just not a lot of them. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Alright, I don't see anything else. I just hope that one's going to be a cut down, plus it's across the creek. Might as well, while I'm down here, going ahead and tell you what we'll do. We're going to go ahead and run the ad break while I continue to take down these trees. And then we'll just get back in the harvester and try and get as much as we can for the mill. Go ahead and do that. What's up, Vladimir? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, man. Good to see you too. Finally able to get in for a stream. Got off of work a little early today. Just getting done with our first ad break while I'm taking out the little nuisance trees that aren't going to sell for anything anyway. I think I got this one and that's it. And then we'll be able to get back in the harvester and get some wood for the mill. All right, where'd I leave it? There it is. Few of these are too big and they have to be cut by hand, which stinks, but I just don't have the money to upgrade the harvester yet. Oh, nice. That's always good, especially on a Friday. I mean, an early work day is always nice, but an early Friday, even better. So I progressed into November 11:36. Oh yeah, 'cause you're GMT in Europe, like KTX, right? Serbia. Wow. That's exotic. Mm-mm-mm. Not a place I would have guessed, but I guess everybody's from somewhere, right? I mean, when you think European countries, in GMT, Serbia is not one that just pops in your head, unfortunately. Must be cold as rip there right now. Wow. -1. So that's probably the equivalent of about 30 degrees here, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, just below freezing. We don't get, we get that cold here occasionally. We haven't yet this year, but we don't get snow. So, I mean, we get 2 inches once every 4 to 5 years, and everybody goes nuts. Nobody can drive in it. The government's not prepared. At least my state government's not prepared really for it. So it shuts down the city. So our problem is, wow. Well, I mean, Serbia normally has cold winters, no? Or am I messing up my geography here? Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. The problem we have here is it'll get down to like, you know, 27 degrees. We'll get some snow. That's fine. People freak out. And then the next day it'll get up to 40 degrees, which is, I guess, like eight or maybe 8 degrees for you. So everything will melt. And then the next night it'll go freezing again. And then we're on black ice. I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I'm in the southeastern U.S., so we're 110. We're 110 in the summer, and we can get down to 30 in the winter. So that for you, that would be like going from zero. or -5 in the winter to like 37, 38 in the summer. And we're humid. We're way bad humid. All right, so we probably have just under a load here now. I'm just going to keep cutting and try to pack. Yeah, okay. You take care of that there, Vlad. Wouldn't want to keep you back from that. All right. Probably going to wind up with a load and a half, 2 loads, which should hold the mill over for a couple of months, I would hope. Just seems to be burning through the trees lately. I don't know, maybe it's no more than it was normally and it just seems like more now. No, don't tip it over, don't tip it over. Nice. I'm not sure if it had a collision on it anyway. All right. Take down a few more. I'll leave the ones standing that I have to do by hand until I can clean up around them, so. Get the ones right here that we can get to easily. Oh, it's saying that one's too big? Wow. It is. All right. See if we can bob and weave through these a little bit. All right. Nope. Get up higher. There we go. You know you've got a good stack of trees when it's hard to get the harvester high enough to not make a mess of it. Go ahead and go grab the truck and see what we have. There we go. Need to oh, get out from under this trailer, although we will need it next. Oi. Guess we found out this trailer likes to bunny hop a little bit. Luckily, this field is super close to the mill. I do remember there was a piece of wood on the side of the road that I had missed a few times. Oh, there it is. Going to get that picked up. There's also one in the back corner of the field. All right. Let auto load do its thing. Should be close enough to get most of them. That's going to be a good load. Good load and a half. Oh, one fell off. That's fine. As long as it doesn't glitch, we'll be fine. One looks like it. Nope, it's in. All right. Now, if I can get back without flipping it, I will be good to go. Come on. Something it doesn't like. There you go. Seems like lately I've had that one rogue piece of wood that wants to hang off sideways. Because these logs are definitely glitched. You can tell the way the trailer's rocking. There you go. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Not gonna do that. Whoa. Yeah, they got in a real bind. See if I can pick those up. I cannot. They're just gonna have to sit in the street for the moment. I'll be doing good to get these to the mill without wrecking. And here comes the train. That'll be out of the way by the time we get around there. Alright, I'm not even gonna fool with trying to back these in. I'm just gonna get them close to the water and push them off. Oh, 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 there we go. Alright. And it's taking the logs. Pick up the ones that we dropped on the way back with any luck. That was a super glitched load of logs. I mean, I even slowed down and hit the brakes. So there's the couple that are sitting. Oh, that would have been bad. There's a couple laying in the middle of the road I gotta pick up. Come on, you're not turning. Of course you're turning. All right. Grab these. Got a lot of field work to do as well, so I'm trying to just get enough in the mill for it to maintain for a minute. It's hard to know how much is there because it'll take a minute for it to draw all the logs in. Alright, grab these. I'm too far away. That's beautiful. Drive over them, be alright. Ooh, weird. Got some of them sitting up on the bars. Let's do this. There we go. See if they'll come in better this time. And that one, and I did have the one kind of rogue. There you go, fall down. I had the one rogue log that I forgot back here at some point, somehow. Cut down a few more trees and pack it in. I can get it to maybe 30%, then it should be good. That one had a bit of a branch on it still. There you go. Could, yeah, I probably should. At least these two big ones. Go ahead and cut those down. That'll be good volume. Whoa. Almost got barber chaired there. That one behaved a little better. Oh, come on, help me out. My mouse is glitching out a little bit. Actually, I just got too far off the screen. There we go, that's that one. I don't typically try and do this backwards from the top down, but it didn't seem like it would be a bad idea. Okay, that looks pretty clean. And then you got to keep them under 12 meters, so that's 10.9. That'll work. Feel like that's got a branch on it still. There, it did. Alright, now we're up to, 12.3, too much. That'll work. Alright, and number 2. That's good, and I think I can cut this into 2 pieces that are under 12. Works. Alright. That'll be some good logs there. Let's grab a few more of these to add to it. Oh, that one was too big as well. Oh no. Don't glitch. Come on out. I don't know what it's getting caught on. Something it doesn't. Oh, there it goes. I knew that this section would go pretty quick. Just not as many trees on it, not as dense as the first two areas. See if we can take this one down, although it's probably going to be a bad idea with all the equipment sitting behind it. Nope, that one's too big as well. Right. Hopefully, if there's time after the field work, we can come back and get some more trees for the mill, but I think I'm going to go with this here for now. Should be enough to keep it going. I'll just pull this away from the pile. I mean, we probably already have about half a load. All right. Oh, the loading area is not full. Kind of try to drive up the middle of these and loop around and get that last one. That's about 2 full loads. This one may be shy of a full load, but not concerned about that too much. We'll dump this off and see what the mill's got to work with. Glitchy logs today. Very glitchy logs. Alright, let's see. Nice. All good. All good. I think this would be good to keep the mill going while I'm doing the field work. Oh yeah, yeah. I turn it off and on some, so. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, the ones that I dropped off earlier should already be absorbed, for lack of a better word, into the mill. They should have been processed, so these didn't seem to glitch as bad. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yep, and the mill is showing better, 42,000. I don't think that counts what I just dropped off yet, so I don't think it counts it until it's actually picked it all up and brought it into the mill. So I'm going to drop this trailer off. We'll get into some products. Definitely planks to those two productions, to the wood turner and the flooring factory, and then we'll sell the rest. I'll also stop by the roller coaster with everything so it can pull as much into storage as it needs or can hold. So oh, bunny hop. I don't know why I didn't think about storing the trailers here earlier. It's plenty of space that I own, so can't really use it for anything else. It may be worth trying to find a spot over here to put a warehouse. That way a lot of these products can go in the warehouse once we're not hurting for money. I don't know if there's enough room though. Alright, so I want to try to pick up just the planks first, which is this front stack here. Wait. Perfect. And then on the other side of the shed, which I never go wide enough for, so I'll try and fix that this time. I always like to get stuck on the side post of the shed. Oh, looks like I might have went wide enough. Got to get close to pick up all the rows. Alright. Got them. So we'll take this stuff over to, we'll go wood turner, then we'll go to the tile factory, then we'll go to the roller coaster, and then we'll sell what's left over. Definitely trying to keep these productions fed. Oh, crazy. Let's see if we can pass this guy, get a good head of steam. Nope, don't do it, 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 jerk. Seriously, y'all, that was not my fault. Wheel. I'm with the wheel. Oh my lord. Super strength to the rescue. Yeah, I don't know if I could keyboard drive. Oh, well, that went smooth. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that one was not my fault, Shay. Absolutely not my fault. Dude straight pulled out in front of me. Although I was like heavy on the gas trying to pass the guy in front of me. Pointless. Yeah, it's super bad. I grumble about it. I threaten to turn it off, but I never do. Alright, so I think... Oh, and then you stop. Seriously? Seriously? I don't know what that guy's doing. He just stops in the middle of the road. All right, back in business. And these pedestrians walking out on the sidewalk, man, that's ridiculous. All right, so it's another one that's tricky for me to get through without getting stuck. I think this one only takes the long planks, and it should be very close to full. So it took some, but not much. So that's cool. Should be full of planks. Wood turner. Yes, it could stand to get some wood itself, but all right, now let's see if I can get through here without jamming it up on the building. All right. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, you know, it gives you something to complain about. It's like if it's there, you complain about it, and then if it's not there, it's like, what am I gonna, complain about? So it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to steal some of KTX's sound effects because they're just perfect. There's not a way for me to cut into the back side of this, is there? Or is there? Maybe I can fudge it. Not really. I'll just back in. Bro, KTX is one of the coolest dudes ever. All right, let's see. He's cool until you go in there and start playing that Wake the Baby sound. I think he likes it. I think he just likes to act like he doesn't like it. It's all good though. And if you tell him I said that, I'll deny it. All right, let's see what we can sell for. Oh, taking some planks, some short planks. And it's took some long planks. So now this one should be full as well. Yep, and it's also completely full on storage, so we're gonna have to come back and sell some of that stuff. So before I sell this, I'm just gonna run by the roller coaster and make sure it can't take any of it in storage for the construction. And it's coming together pretty good, the roller coaster. It's made some progress. I need to update my stream ending picture of it. All right. So, does it take any big planks? Yep, took those. That's good. I'd rather them go into a production than just sell them outright. And we've got plenty of stuff we can sell. All right. That's cool. Now, I'll just sell the rest right here at the shop. We also determined last stream that the prefab walls and the beams are only used at the roller coaster and the boatyard that I don't own yet. So those can just get sold outright. But I will go by the roller coaster and see if it needs any. And if I have room, I can go pick up the products from the floor factory. And I mean, the floor factory itself has 4 pallets outside and 10 pallets in storage to sell. So plus whatever's at the wood turner. I want to say there's probably 8 or 10 pallets at the wood turner to sell. That'll take a few minutes. There's metal at the metal factory too. Good Lord, so many products to go pick up and sell. At least they slam on the brakes when you come up next to them. That's nice of them. So I will go to the third driveway and try and get all this in one swipe. There you go. Nice. All right. Oh, not in reverse. Let's go. Move it out. And I'm fast approaching the point where I'm going to have to get a warehouse to store products so that I can sell it when it's the best price. That's why we have so many floor tiles, is because I didn't sell it last time when I could have, because I knew the price was going up. Oh. Get used to driving these 30-mile-an-hour tractors, and when you get some speed, you don't know. Don't. Good Lord. It's like I should know what's coming. I should know. I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't act like I know what's coming. Thank you. Appreciate you, Shay. The evasive, it's that iRacing paying off. Those evasive maneuvers. Alright. Pull through the roller coaster and make sure none of this needs to go into storage. Because we are on the second stage of rebuilding. Yeah, see it took, oh yeah. Needed them beams. Needed the beams. Hop out the truck. Prefab walls are at, yeah, they're at 5,000 worth of storage, which I think is the max. And you see the required materials until the next step. It's already done with the prefab walls. So we'll give it this month to work through the storage that it has. And then kind of go through a short list of what it still needs. Alright, I think for me the next move is to drive up the mountain and go pick up the metal that's up there. As much as it's a kind of a pain in the butt trip, I haven't been in 2 or 3 months and it's full. Alright, so grand total we're at 433,000 at the moment, with still 3 productions worth of products to go through. Once the productions are squared away, I'm going to come back down and harvest the sunflowers in field 1 that we bought, and then cut the grass fields. But I got a cheeky little trick I'm going to use for those as well that I'm sure Vladimir will pick up on, that I got from KTX. It's using the windrower with the baler on the back, so it's like 2 steps in one. It would be great. Makes things a heck of a lot easier too. You don't have to aim as much. Oh. Alright, see if we can get up this hill without too much. We're headed, I'm pretty sure, to what is about the highest point on the map. Even bogs down this truck a little. I'm all over the place as per usual. We may need to come up this way to find more trees to cut. I don't want to cut down the redwoods in the top side of the map, but other than that, everything's fair game. And I don't even feel bad about it because I know I'm planting more trees in its place. Alright, right up there on top of the hills where we got to get to. Or just short of it. The iron furnace. I have not come back up here to fix the landscaping, so we're still on a one way in, one way out sort of scenario. Heck, even the part that I fixed is still crappy-ish. Alright. So this was... I think there's going to be more coming. Yeah. Yep, exactly. I think that's going to be it. I think that adding the forestry was a great move on their part because, you know, while it's not necessarily your typical farming, I mean, it's a big part of agribusiness, at least in the U.S. I'm sure it is everywhere else just as much. All right, so that is like 2 months worth of metal. We're 19,000 liters. And I will go by the roller coaster and let it take what it wants, but what's the best sell point for metal? I have not studied that one. Currently, we're looking at... Oh, wow. It is almost 10,000. I mean, I don't like doing the train so much. So we'll go to the roller coaster for sure. Boatyard and the barrel factory. We can always take it to the market. But these are all production, so they're only going to take so much. So I'll probably just go to the roller coaster and then maybe the boatyard and then the general or the market. Sorry, couldn't think of what I was trying to say for a second. Squirrely. No traffic, but I can wreck this thing all by myself. Oh, like that. At least I had the framework there to save me. If that framework had not been there, I would have been down the side of the mountain. Oh! Oh, that one was on me. That one was totally on me. Would people understand if I said ananas instead of pineapple? Where I live, no. Would I personally? No. I would think that you were just mispronouncing bananas because I'll bet you there are people in my part of the country that would call them something like ananas or nanners or something, sad as it may sound. Ananas. So is that Serbian for pineapple? Anana? Really? Okay. I'll buy that. It's weird the things get called in other parts of the world that would never cross your mind, but it's normal for you and it's completely like foreign, forgive the pun, for me. I've never even I mean, I've heard a lot of like, foreign slang for things and I've never heard that one. Oh, oh. All right. So this is about, let me do the math. Probably 170,000 worth of metal. Not bad. We'll see how much the roller coaster wants. Yeah, Ken, you Ken folks. Yeah. Hell, I've spoken English my entire life, and I still hear things that confuse me. All right, see what it wants. The nice thing about bringing stuff to the roller coaster is you still get paid for it. It took 5,000 worth of metal. So, all right, we'll just sell off the rest. Even in the U.S. regionally, um, because the U.S. is so big, somebody from the Northeast, as opposed to me being in the Southeast, will call something completely different. Same language, different slang. All right, the remaining metal, 163,271. So good money. We're up to 600,000. Wow, that's a lot of money. We need to spend that on something. We're gonna have to definitely buy somewhere else to cut down trees, but maybe a new tree harvester. Oh, I still have the secondary wood products to get too. Good Lord. I've already bought the small harvester for the sunflowers, but I'm going to lease the sunflower head. The only crops I intend on growing are chicken food, cereal crops for chicken food, and to get the straw for eventual cows. Gotcha. Um, I, like most Americans, we're really bad with European geography because, to be quite honest, even in school, I mean, we're bad with American geography, much less European or Asian or anywhere else in the world. Should have some more pallets drop here because there was about 2,000 liters of each thing in storage. There you go. Two more, maybe? Three? Nope. Did we get it all? Um, yeah, these haven't quite generated pallets yet, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people from a lot of places, and the level of education that people get in Europe and Asia as compared to what we get in the States as it pertains to other foreign places, it's just remarkable the difference. How much more well educated other places in the world are. I mean, America's got a good education system. I just don't, I think there are some things they don't place enough emphasis on. All right, so we got four and then another 10 in storage that's completely full. Come on. All right, so this will take care of, should be two more. This will take care of all the productions. Oh, how many liters are in a pallet? I thought it was 1,000. Maybe two more pallets now? Maybe I wasn't doing my math well. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Give the roller coaster what it wants, and then sell the rest. Maybe I should buy the boatyard next too, because that'll use a lot of these primary productions to make secondary products. Okay, it's taking some railings for sure. All right, like some of the floor tile. Looks like that's it. So the bowls, the pepper grinders, and the rest of the floor tile can get sold. Yeah. Well, at least you come out knowing this stuff. I mean, knowledge is power, but you've got to get into some real specialist stuff around here to learn. Like I couldn't tell you without doing some heavy research where some of these European countries are at. All right, grand total $714,000. Not so bad. Definitely think I should buy the boatyard. Plus, I just think it'd be really cool to build boats. Um, see, next, I'm gonna put the trailer and the truck back, and then it's time to lease that um, sunflower header to go harvest that. And I'm trying to think if I even have a tipper trailer. Got too many maps going. I do have a tipper trailer. It's full of rocks at the moment. All right, we'll fix that too. All right, we got about 3 minutes coming up to our ad break. And I do believe I'm going to take advantage with you guys this time and give myself a break, get something to drink. So that'll be coming up in about 3 minutes. And we'll get our 3 minutes of ads for the hour out of the way so we don't interrupt any of the action. I'm also curious to know how much wood's in the mill now since dumped all of that stuff. 70,000 liters. Oh, almost ran into it. About 70% full, so that should last a couple of months. We gonna bunny hop? I think we are. A little bit. Okay. Leave that there, and I'll just use the map to get over here quickly. So our tractor and our trailer, I want to say, are in this area. I'll pick up. There's the tractor. Okay. Need to get the truck out of the way. And then this could stand to go back, to be honest, but I already need to take the trailer back, so I can leave it here. This will be the next place I use this. And just to clean things up a bit, I can go ahead and take the forage pickup back as well. I just have too much equipment sitting in the edge of this field. I will get this back over to the shed. Alright guys, the ads are coming up, so we'll be back in just a minute. And I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, guys. The ad break should be over. I was just taking the opportunity to drive this over to the shed. I'll drop off the forage pickup. Oh, Shay, I wasn't talking because the ads were running, that's all. So, drop that off. You didn't have ads because you're a subscriber. It's all good though. So I'll dump these in the rock pile that I'll eventually take up to the rock crusher, but I don't want to do it right now, so I have a pile for that. I'll probably just wait until I have a semi-truck trailer that will take the rocks, because as we've saw last time, trying to take this trailer up the mountain is painful when it's full of gravel. And I can let that empty and leave it here. What I do need is to lease. I'm going to lease the, unless something's on sale, and it's not. That's a tree harvester of some sort. Oh, that'll stand up. Wow. I don't even know how that one works. Not really concerned with it though. I'm going to get the Capella uh, sunflower header. Did I go too far? I did. And under corn headers, it's not, because it's not a corn header. This Capello right here, and I'm just going to lease it. It's not very wide, but it's not a massive field either. And it works with the small, yeah, it works with the Deutz-Fahr that I bought, so let's lease it. I would buy it, but I don't intend on doing sunflowers. I'm just clearing the crop that was already in the field. And then we'll go to the harvester. It says it's compatible. It better be. I'm going to be upset. I mean, we're going to harvest one field a year, so I was not going over the top with a harvester. Actually, a rather big looking header for the type that it is. If we can get in here and pick this bad boy up, nudge it a little. There you go. Yep, it says it'll pick it up, and it did. Go knock down some sunflowers. And then there's not much room to expand the field, but that's fine. It's just going to be cat food. I might have to get a silo of some sort as well, put it up next to the house. Alright. It's a slow machine. Potentially worth just putting up a shed over here to park it in so I don't have to drive it back and forth. Good thing it's not far away. I did buy GPS on this. Nice. We already have a baler, even though I have no use for the straw, so we could pick up the straw. So, straw swath is already enabled. And we'll just turn that on, set our auto width and the cardinal. All right. I'm not even as concerned with doing a head row on this. All right. Oh, no straw for sunflowers. I forgot about that. Oh well, no straw to pick up. And it was fully fertilized. It was 100% yield bonus, I believe. So, see how much it gives us. It's already up to 11%. We might get a quarter harvester out of a pass. So it would be maybe a trailer and a half of sunflowers. You can bet this is not the best time to sell them, but I don't have the means to store them at the moment. All right. That was 28% for the pass, so not horrible. Great modeling on this map. Harvesting on the riverside. And then we'll have a solid year to get this field ready. See if it needs a lime, fertilizer, plowing. Does it have rocks? So don't have to be in a great big hurry for it. It's November and we won't plant in it until September, August or September, so free money on the sunflowers. Down here. Okay. Ah, what a pain. What a pain. Probably operator error. It's been known to happen a time or two. Shouldn't take too awfully long to harvest this. The thing that could delay us is if it's more than one trailer, then we'll have to go empty. But matter of fact, I'll kill this now and let a worker work on it and go get the trailer. Here it is. That way we can be carting as it's harvesting a little bit. Let's see. The pipe on the right side this pass. I want to say the pipe is on the left side, so we'll be just in time. Might have been a touch easier to go to the end of the field first, but it is what it is. See if we can pace it with the cruise control. Oh, that wasn't fast enough. By the time I catch it, I'll be running out of room. So we're looking at 9 to 10 miles an hour. Nine's good. All right. There we go. It's gonna be maybe one more pass to get the bulge on the side. We could plow this into the field square, maybe. I don't know that'd make that big of a difference though. Can't see the sunflowers in it yet. There a window on, no, it's only a window on one side. It's gonna be more than I thought it was. See if we can see the pipe sticking out on this one or not. Cannot see the pipe at all. That stinks. Not from the cab anyway. One more maybe? I know I keep saying one more, but oh, this isn't even gonna get it. I'll make sure I don't drive off into the river for sure. Oh, one little spot. This is the only kind of wonky side. The other side is not going to give us as much grief. All right. How bad did I mess that up? Not horribly. There's nothing we can't fix. It looks like we're getting about 6 stalks wide, 7 stalks wide. Oh, I didn't auto width it. It doesn't look like. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, it's not counting the red headery areas to the outside. we're almost full too. I did not notice that. This one most definitely fill the trailer up. Oh, that is just painfully slow. Let's see, what is it? Total 12,000 maybe? Yeah, 12,100. We can do better than that, I think. Maybe time to upgrade the trailer and get the cloths with the extension on top. Because anything, I think that combo is 20,000. But maybe time to go ahead and get that upgrade. Seeing as how we have the money. Alright, let a worker take care of this. Wow. There you go. Why don't we go empty out the trailer and get it upgraded. I'm guessing the market, but I could be wrong. There's no oil mill on this map. And I don't intend on placing one either, so um 17 per thousand. It's gonna be the worst time of year. Yeah. Do I dump these? See, I don't have a silo. If I had a silo, they'd be worth saving. I'll sell them. It's fine. Silverrun Market. We know where that is. For sure. I'm not even sure if there's silos at any of the train spots on this map. It's got the places for containers for trees, but no traditional silo storage points at the train station, if I remember correctly. Well, no, you'd have to, I think, actually, now that I think about it. So we get these sold. Go get the Kloss trailer with the extension on it, so that we're not stuck doing stuff 12,000 liters at a time. It'd be a slight improvement. I don't know that it's going to be worth getting a tipper trailer or a belt trailer for the semi. Oh, we gotta go over the grate. Doi. There we go. So this should be about 18 to 21,000. 21.6. Definitely gonna go grab that trailer though. So we'll grab the trailer. This is the one that I want. So it's actually cheap. 17,000. It's 20 with the extension, and it'll hold with the extension 22,500 liters. So it's almost doubling our trailer capacity. And I will sell one that I own because I only need one. Oh heck, we're gonna make money on this deal. All right. That should make things a little less tedious. Oh, wrong direction. And even after I emptied that harvester out, it was still 50% full, so it needs emptying quickly, even if I have to drive through the crop. I have crop destruction turned off, so. Oh, I wonder. Oh, well, no. Yeah, I'll wait here until it turns around. We'll have the pipe on the correct side. If it doesn't fill us up, get fill. English is hard. If it doesn't, oh, it's full. Oh well. Just a little bit of the crop I gotta drive through. No big deal. No crop destruction. So we'll see what a full harvester is. Right. Wow. Full harvester is what? 8, 9, 8,500 for full. Stuck in Minecraft with villagers. Nice. I was just trying to get the harvester turned around and lined back up. That is all. Stuck. Yes, stick, and stuck. You got stuck. Right. You didn't get stuck. I mean, trust me, I hear that as much as I hear it the right way, but still. If we're being correct here. I got stuck. I know people that would hear that and not even think twice about it. Be like, no, okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Again, I say, at 40 years old, I still learn stuff too. The worst for me is when I'm spelling something and I know I spelled it right, but in my mind it looks wrong and I have to go check myself. It's bad. And it's my native language. I'm really excited about the grass this time though, because the being able to windrow and bale and wrap all in one swipe, I'm happy. I'm gonna be happy about that. You don't have to worry so much about if you miss a little spot because you just run through with that windrower again. It's gonna be nice. Nice. Also, on the advice I got from a streamer that will not be named, should probably put in a BGA somewhere instead of selling my bales to the market, because then you get constant steady income at a much better ROI. Always wants to miss that first little bit of a row. So I'll see if there's somewhere I can stick a BGA eventually. If for nothing else, to feed it the silage. Plus, then I could feed it I think you can feed it the manure and the slurry from the cows, which would be a helpful way to get rid of it when you're on poo patrol. You know what? We're gonna put this guy on cruise control and check that out for a minute. If we were to get a flip it where we can see what's going on. Production, a BGA, a small one. Yeah, see, the manure, the silage, the poo, the wood chips. I definitely need a BGA for sure. Just a question of where to put it. Maybe I could buy field 3 and put it down that way. I could also cut down the trees and maybe plant trees around the BGA. That would be cool. And actually, I have enough money to buy a BGA. Hold the phone. Is this going to be a game changer? Let's look at this. Yeah, I could totally buy field 3, put in a BGA, cut down whatever trees are there. That's the move, guys. That's the move. That's where this money's going to go, or at least a big chunk of it. Clear out field 3. BGA is biogas, so they can take, you know, the manure and the digestate and the wood chips and the silage, and it's effectively a power plant, if I understand correctly. So what you're going to do is you're going to feed it those products, and it's going to generate power, electricity that you make money off of. Yeah, so we'll take a look again now that it's not moving. Yeah, K swears by it. So if we go wrong menu, P, go here, and construction, Productions. Yeah, biogas plant. So there's a rate of income that you make off of each one. But it doesn't list it here. I thought it did, like it does on these. Do these tell you how much? Or maybe it just makes a product. I thought it might have made power. I could be wrong. Well, my music died. Not sure why that happened. Oh, it looks like it only it looks like my audio engine. There we go. It's back. Hopefully you guys didn't miss the music. So, back to what I was looking at. It's okay, good. I have a feeling it was just in my headphones. It was something got clicked off on voice meter. So it looks like, come on, having technical difficulties. You do put in digestate, manure, wood chips, silage, and you get out these three products. So what are they? Blue, purple, green over the top. So it's going to output, no, it outputs digestate and there's no selling point. And I don't even see those other two products in this list. So guess what? No BGA. We'll just continue selling the bells. Because what I don't want to do is add a ton of productions to a map that's already not meant for anything except for the wood productions. If this were a regular farm, I'd just start adding stuff left and right. Animals, all kinds of stuff. So hopefully there will be a sell point for the slurry and the manure. This is a pretty limited map, being that it's specialized towards the forestry. We'll figure it all out as we get to it. And we're full again. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Oh man, you gotta love KTX's stream, because that dude is like smooth as butter. Silky smooth. Gotcha. Appreciate it, buddy. It means a lot. He normally turns up for a stream, but seeing as how it's what, 20 after 1 there? Yeah, I don't expect to see him unless he's just having a sleepless night. But we'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, so I don't know. I'm torn. I want to find another map to work on as well, because this one is a lot of forestry. So I was thinking about finding a small map like the one that he was farming today, so that I can kind of rotate between maps and not burn out. Or I might do some American Truck Sim tomorrow. I just don't know. Oh, there you go, buddy. I appreciate you coming by anytime you can make it. So, with that trailer being 22,000, it will not quite hold 3 full harvester loads. I think had I started out with that trailer, it would have been 2 full trailers, but it'll be a little more than that. And at 22,000, we're looking at roughly $35,000 per load. No, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Could also do a mower upgrade. That would speed along, yes. That we could do as well. Go get the big M, and it'll cut wider and faster. Almost there. And I think the smart play is to do a mower upgrade, because eventually both of these fields here will be grass. And I'll tear down the fence between them. So it makes it easier to move from one to the other. I hope to put a hay and a straw barn at the end of this field. And then the cows will go over in the far grass field along with some more storage and parking area. So just got to get there. I mean, shoot, there's almost enough money for cows. Might be looking at cows in a year in game. Good times. This is about, you know what, I'm gonna set that on a worker and go ahead and go empty that trailer, because we will run out of room. It's got 17,000 in it at the moment. Kind of optimize our time here a little bit. It's not full, but it's also not the end of the world. It's gonna be 2 more trips either way. So it's 17 times, yeah, 17. Can't do the math in my head. My bad, y'all. My bad. Tell you what, the sell point will tell us as soon as we sell it. And it is very close. All right. Let's see what 2 full harvesters pays. 12 was 21, so we should be looking at 30, 30, yeah. Whoa, 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 there's a fence there. Okay. Alright, we'll just follow it out for this last pass. And that'll be it for the free sunflowers on field 1. Gonna make it on this one pass. Yup. Dig it. Oh, I hate it when cruise control doesn't work like it should. And come on. There you go. Down to 9. I said down. All right. It's gonna stop at the end anyway. Ah. Is that it? Is that all of it? It was. That's another 57, so 8,000-ish. Alright. Roll it in. Grand total should put us around 780. 781. The biggest mower, the self-propelled automated mower, is about 300,000. So we're gonna buy that puppy. Because the amount of money that we're gonna make just off the bales. Oh! Somebody's gonna have to fix that. Pipe in and make the slow trek back to the shop to return this header. Alright, y'all, we're about 5 minutes up again on the ad break, doing 3 minutes all in one block on every hour. That way we don't get interrupted in the middle of doing something that might be interesting. Good opportunity to stretch your legs, grab something to drink. Don't have this turned on. This thing's just slow. That's all there is to it. It's just slow. Cook some noodles. You talking about like instant noodles? Like ramen's? I do love some ramen noodles. Yeah. Now would be a great time to get that rocking there, brother, because we're coming up on ads. And I'll be taking a short break. The plan is to get this returned. Get the the mower and get to doing some mowing. Alright, so although I'm not required, well, you know what, I won't even bother with that. So we'll drop this here in the store. We are going to sell where are we at? Mowers. I'm going to sell my mower. Serve me well. I'm also going to return the header. And then we'll make the big purchase. Where are you at, Big M? There you are. The Krone Big M 450. It's glorious. Yes. Maybe overkill at this point. We'll still have a donkey tag on it for Shay because Shay loves the donkey. We'll buy that bad boy for $380. Oof. And why not put GPS on it? Can you get BK? Yeah, I love BKT tires. Boom. Big mower bought, little mower gone. Might be a touch overkill, but worth it. We'll have to get the regular cereal crop header for this thing to do the wheat and the barley for chickens. I just was not bothering with the sunflower header. There we go. Faster, wider, giddy up. There we go. Had to reset my mouse there. And I could set this to swath enabled, but since I'm going to use, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Work mode is at on wide spreading, and that's fine. The way we're going to pick it up with the windrower and the baler at the same time. Oh yeah, this is like 3 times wider than the old mower. And God knows how much faster. Probably double the speed. We'll only be mowing this probably this year and then put the cows in it, in the field. Alright guys, time for the ad break. In about 20 seconds. So we'll get these ads out of the way. I'll just keep cutting grass. And I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Alright guys, we're back from the ads. This mower is definitely making much faster work out of this job. So the grass is going to be far, far less of a pain in the butt because you have to do it so often. I mean, you don't have to, but you really should be cutting grass 3 times a year. You're going to get your money's worth out of it. So it's definitely faster, much wider. Go ahead and get the GPS where it will work. Just got to set the cardinal direction on it and it'll be fine. Come in and auto width it just to make sure I don't miss any pieces of grass. Makes it a little easier, even for something like cutting grass. This thing has a pretty tight turn radius too, so you don't have to do too many rounds around the border. Matter of fact, one's probably good. That'll probably be sufficient. We'll try it out. If it's not, we can do another. Go ahead and make sure we have all of the line. There you go. I feel like I'll have enough room to turn around. And I think this grass only has one growth stage in it. We'll see how it works out though. I should still be able to have 2 by March. If not March, then April. There we go. Way, 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 way quicker. So much quicker. Went ahead and do one more pass at the bottom. I didn't have as much room as I thought I did. That'll definitely be plenty. All right. Back on track. I think the last time I cut these 2 fields, it probably took an hour and a half to cut windrow bale, and between this and the combo windrower baler, we're gonna cut that well in half. Whoa, 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 whoa. Made it. Made it. I didn't know if he was going to keep coming or if he's going to stop when he saw me in the road. They have not been stopping for me tonight. All right, that's at least 50%, if not more. No, I hear you. I know it's not mine. Whatever, get over it. Margot! One of my favoriteest people in the world. How the hell are ya? So nice to have you in here, Margot. So nice. Now I know I can't mess anything up, because I'll totally get called out for it. Shay, Margot, Shay. How are you doing? Oh, you have you? You lurker, you. Shay lurks too. Uh-oh. Vladimir got his noodles. We're set. We're down for business. We got a party now. Margot showed up. Vlad's got his noodles. Shay is probably going to be eyeballing some ice cream pretty soon. Not sure about that. Could be. Wait. No ice cream tonight. Well, poo. It's alright. I'll be fine. Margot's always a lurker. I will take Margot any way I can get her. How about that? How about that? Lurk, chat, just a passing thought in the day. I'll take whatever I can get. I'm so full of shit. Sorry. Oh man. I mean, it was all the truth, but you know. Oh, last pass. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Shay. It's a Shay procured uh um playlist, so it's always jamming. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that Shay had dental work today, so yeah, probably no ice cream. All right, well that's it for the cutting. I think we got the cutting done in about 20 minutes, as opposed to the hour and something it took last time. So big ups for the new mower. All right, grab the tractor and get the new windrower. There's not a ton special about this windrower except for the fact that you can hook something up behind it. So we can do the windrower and the baler at the same time. So that's two steps into one further, cutting down our time to do grass. So it is a mod. Got it from Mod Hub. Um, the KTX special. That's Weeders. Indomie vegetable flavor. I don't have wheat yet, but I won't miss it. I promise. Oh, Shay, poor Shay got out a trash bag to make coffee. Ooh, maybe I should go check on the coffee making. Hmm, make sure and double check that. Thank you so much for coming by, Margot. Love you a long time. Long time. You and those European flavor names, man. Or is Indomie the brand? And then Boring and no, I don't know. Gotcha. Sure, sure. I mean, if you're gonna go with instant noodles, you really need to be going with an Asian brand, right? I mean, let's be honest. All right, Wind Rower. I got sidetracked with Margot leaving me once again, but she'll still be lurking, y'all. I'll be okay. Why am I not seeing? Okay, Wind Rowers. So it's this modded Wind Rower. It's a touch on the expensive side for the width that you get. Definitely go BKT tires. And then the models are upgradable for width. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, do I want the 20? I can always come back and upgrade it. Yeah, let's wait to upgrade. Let's make it red. Let's make it Massey red. Do they have Massey red? That's Coon, Pottinger, Coon. They don't have. Well, what the heck, y'all? How are you gonna have the reds? I don't want chrome. I just want straight Massey Ferguson. Oh well, we'll see what the chrome looks like, I suppose. No. Just take a regular old red then. Sure. What? Color design? Okay, I'll take that. That'll work. Anyway, it's grand total 65 grand. It's expensive for a 16-meter windrower, but like I said, the main selling point for this is the fact. Did I have to buy that? No. No, I didn't need. No, okay, it's good. It's standard. It's got this PTO and hitch at the back. That's what makes it worth it to me. Whereas our standard one there that will get sold quickly will not allow you to connect anything to the back. So it's a close enough match. Am I even in a Massey? I'm so used to being in a Massey. Yeah, this is a Massey. It's close enough color match. Not that it really matters. I mean, it'll pick up the grass. Alright. So now the trick for me, as you guys are well aware, that have ever seen this stream is backing up. Much less trying to back something up to connect to something else. So let's see. And I aimed for the wrong thing anyway. Oh, come on. Turn. Not working. Oh, made it. Nice. All right. Now, Vladimir, I know you've seen this action going down before. But what it'll do is it'll windrow and drop the swath by default directly in front of the baler. Good times. All right. So if I unfold and then turn it on. Oh, wow, it's still coming out. Wow, this thing's massive. I'm going to be dropping a bale every 10 feet. Turn it on and lower it. Probably have to drive forward to get it to lower. Okay, I have to pay attention to which implement I'm controlling. Turn on the windrower. There you go. Lower the windrower. Go to the baler. We're good to go. Wow. That's a lot of time. So what it's going to do is it's going to pick. Okay, not picking up. Must not have the windrower down. Oh, I've never seen that. Have you ever seen that? Insufficient power? I didn't think about adding those up, bro. Oh, this stinks. I don't have enough power. Stinks so bad. When I go to turn, okay, so I have the baler running and the pickup dropped, and then when I go to turn on the windrower, it says insufficient power for available for the attached equipment. So this stinks. Well, I still have a much. I know. Well, for the sake of research, now let's just look at this real quick. If you look at what I have, I have a 180 horsepower tractor and the windrower. I'm guessing the combined horsepower is too much, so the baler is requiring 150 of that. The windrower requires. Let's go ahead and sell that bad boy. Sell. Yes. So the windrower that I just bought requires 350 horsepower. So if I detach the baler, it's going to tell me that I can't even use that windrower? That's not what I wanted to do. It'll let me use the windrower. It'll let me use the. Yeah, but there's no way it's 500, bro. No way it's 500. And it's saying that this windrower needs 350 horsepower, but I'm running it right now with the 180 horsepower tractor. Oh well. For now, at least the wind rowing will go much faster because it's much wider than the one I did have. But it looks like a tractor upgrade is going to be necessary. Or maybe it's saying that the wind rower. Well, yeah. I mean, I have the money. Maybe. Yeah, I got 350. I just didn't want to spend it on a tractor. I just upgraded this one like 5 streams ago. Oh boy. I was so excited to do them at the same time. And now watch this, right. Why did that miss? That's odd. Just missed that one bit. I'll try it from a different angle. I mean, it's a nice windrower. I just wish I was bailing at the same time. That was my intent. And it is much faster because it's almost triple the width, I would say, but still not what I wanted it to be. I'm a little upset about this at the moment. What up, Woody? How goes it, buddy? I was wondering when you'd make it in. It'll still be faster, just not. I bet it has if you're just now getting in from work. This is still going to be faster, just not as much faster as I wanted it to be. Boy, oh boy. Just a touch aggravating. All right. Let's see. Do I want to lift it right here so I don't make a mess of what I'm doing? Did it lift? Looks like it did. No, it did not. Why did it not lift? There it goes. Wow, that's a huge. I have to drive back and forth over that a bit. Get it to work. Right. I think. Yeah, I saw you over there, buddy. I just don't have it set up to come in the stream. I need to fix that though, because I know you're going to be an active participant in the multiplayer stuff. So, but I'm just trying to. I want to say that getting the grass done was the last goal on the checklist for November. So we'll see how long it's actually going to take. Oh no, sir, we don't have that set up yet. We will get it set up, and I will actually, Vladimir, send you a link for it. But I'm still working on the organization of the Discord before we start dropping links for it. A show. Good luck. What do you mean, getting Discord organized? Yeah, it can be a beast. I was like, oh, I'll just sit down one morning and bang it out. Yeah, it's not that easy, but we're getting there. All right. So you're saying even 300K you have beasts for tractors? Yeah. Is that what you meant, beasts? I think so. So I think it's you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna detach this. We're gonna fold it. We're gonna bail up this bit, and now I'm gonna go get a new tractor. Cause why not? I mean, it's always a good day to buy a new tractor, right? That's what I say. So how many horsepower do you think I need to shoot for there, Vladimir? Well, hell, for that, it ought to do 50 miles an hour and be on tracks. Okay. Well, we'll see what I can afford. Definitely want it on 150 centimeter bales. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm with you. Oh, I must have already had some in the baler because that went really fast. All right. Just trying to make sure. The downside is this big windrower makes a huge swath, so it's easy to run off the edge and miss pieces, but good problems to have. Gotcha. Yeah, plus it seems like every implement, the speed that it can go is a modifier on how much power you have on the tractor too, you know? So for instance, a plow will go one speed, you get a higher horsepower tractor and it'll go a higher speed just because you have more power feeding it, it seems. That may not be the case, but that's what it feels like to me. Oh, still missed some. Back it up before it drops. All right. Still missing pieces. All right. Still faster, I say, but not as fast as I want it to be, not as fast as it could be. So how's your first map coming along, Woody? Nice. Good Lord. Gotcha. Well, we'll just see if I can afford it. Did you see how much it was when you're in there? If not, we'll just look at it in the store. Oh, look at that. I'll have barely any money left over. Of course, I did buy a mower, the self-propelled mower too, so. And I have a feeling that tractor would have no problem yanking a trailer full of, yeah. Well, the good thing is you can always make that upgrade for the same amount of money later. Um, so that's fine. 400 should do it. I was trying to pull a trailer full of gravel up to the the mine where the rock crusher is, and this tractor barely made it. There's part of the hills that was going like 3 or 4 miles an hour. So let's roll up in here, and since I have the money, I'll buy the other one first. So let's go to large tractors, and I don't mind. Did you say a 900 Vario? 1,000 Vario. Oh, no, that's 1,100 Vario. I didn't. This one. That is stupid. Definitely putting GPS on it. Wheel setup is, we'll just go standard. I like PKT tires. So it's 1038 for the 396. 18,000 for 435, 29, 38 to get to 517. We'll start off with the base one. All right, let's see what she does there, buddy. I don't have enough money. Okay. I got 340, it's 344. Yeah, I know GPS, but repair, repaint, sell. No, I'm gonna have the GPS. Large. I thought I had enough. I was already gonna sell the old tractor, but I thought I had enough to get the new one without selling it first. So, holy crap, that thing's huge. It's like twice as tall as the old one. Heck yeah, let's giddy up. Waiting on the worker to finish up. Oh, and it's got a 40-mile-an-hour top speed. Yes, sir. Please and thank you. Which windrower? The one that I just bought? The one that you can attach the baler to the back of? Alright. Now, if this tells me not enough horsepower, Vladimir, I'm going to lose my stuff. But it won't. With the green and white one? Yeah, that's all you really need for the size fields that you have right now. It's better by more than double. But I'm just saying, oh crap, that's the wrong side. Should work. Definitely a beefy. Before, the baler made that old tractor look super small, and now it's almost reverse. Alright. I was so excited to do this, and I was so upset. Ah, too tight. I was so excited to do this, and I was so upset when it said not enough horsepower. What is my problem tonight? Oh, let's be honest, it's not just tonight. Gotcha. Close enough. I tend to like the JCB tractors too. They're cool. Maybe it just reminds me of Tonka truck toys when I was a kid, but all right. So, well, let me get out of traffic. So if we're on the get to the windrower, we'll unfold it. That's going to take a second. And then we will turn it on. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Train coming? Nope. Good Lord. And now a car's coming. Oh, no, sir. Are you free? That's what I get for trying to unfold it before I got to the field. Vladimir's like, try it out, man. All right, here we go. Unfold. It does take a minute to unfold. Turn it on. Drop it. Go to the baler. Turn it on. Pickup's already down. Oh, it didn't air out on me that time, so. Awesome sauce. It works. Nice. Oh, that's so nice. All in one step. I just have to be careful around tight turns, I guess, because it won't line up the swath with the pickup. Excelente. It does fill up that baler like super freaking quick, though. Oh! I have to pay closer attention to when the baler gets full, because if I have to back this thing up too much, bad juju. I mean, with two hitches, you can only back up so far before it's going to go haywire. I'm going to hit that fence. I should have known it. Epic, buddy. Nice. Loving it. You almost don't have enough time to get one wrapped before the next one's coming out. Or too much. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Super happy with this scenario, man. Perfect. All right, guys, we are coming up on another ad break in about a minute and a half. Just a heads up, I'm going to keep on baling with the new baling setup, and hopefully we can get this done not long after the ad break's over. It's nice and wide too, where if you got a little bit of room, you can make that tight turn. Oh. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Stay straight, stay straight, stay straight, stay straight. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Oh, well, I'll have to double back and get that. I may have just. Oh, no, I'm good. Can't sell anything. Like the game won't let you, or you don't have anything to sell. I mean, you may have to take out a loan if there's something you got to spend money on, but. Oh, that sucks. Nice. The contract goes for 65K. Ah, nice. Ah, the field you want to buy currently has sugar beets in it. It'll be an expensive lease to get the sugar beet harvester, but it's not impossible. Not bad. You should make that off the beets, no problem. Depending on how big the field is. Ah, crap. Not paying attention. Still, it's tough to know though, Woody. I'm sure you'll make enough to cover the harvester. I just don't know how much you'll make off the crop, how much profit you'll make. Me not paying attention to what I am doing. Ah, still dropped a bit. And that's not gonna go. That's bad. I probably shouldn't have done that. I knew it was probably gonna be not great. I had to think for a minute about which way to turn the wheel. Oh, I still hit one. Oh, glitched way into the ground. Grab this little bit right here, just with the baler. Alright, so we got 50% of a bale left over. I think we started out with about 50% of a bale. The bale count for this cut is 35 bales, which means it was definitely a first stage cut. I didn't time it right this year. So we'll make sure we get 3 second stage cuts next year. But it's still going to make some money. That's a trailer and a half of silage. So, oh, I'm all over the place. I'll just leave the bales there for now. Make sure I fertilize it before the spring and should be good to go. I do want to throw the new trailer on this tractor, fill it full of gravel, and see how it does going up the hill though, because I need to get rid of those rocks anyway. And now I'm curious. Ah, horrible at reversing. Especially these short things that are short like this seem to be more difficult. There we go. Alright. Should be a little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit. That'll do it. Now, beefier tractor, but twice the capacity on the trailer as well. And while I'm up there, I'll go ahead and make sure that the iron furnace is full of ore, since I'll be up there with the trailer. All right, let's see what it is. Last time, trying to crest the hill, we were doing 3 miles an hour. And you can definitely tell, well, I can tell with the pedal down on the tractor that this is putting a load on it. Actually, turn off the forage pickup. That was putting a strain on the horsepower. That could have been my problem in the small tractor, to be honest with you, but I'll never admit it. So let's see. This is 23,000 liters of gravel going to the rock crusher up the mountain. I would not mind at all finding another collectible either. Got something down there? Nope. They are worth so much money. Alright, here we go. This is the hill that bogged me down last time. Oh yeah, I was already doing like single-digit miles per hour here. Definite improvement, especially considering that we're hauling twice as much stone, over twice. Oh no, right at twice. Alright, that's the tough part over. Good. Definitely happy you talked me into it, Vladimir. It was a good call. It probably took me a good 6 or 7 minutes to make this trip with the old tractor. Alright. Don't want to tip in this curve. Now we'll jam it downhill. Like a roller coaster. Down and back up. Although it does get a little bit tight. Going under the railroad tracks for the mine right here. Not so bad. There is not a grain mill on this. Oh, on the map that you're on, it's north of the dead north on the map. There's not a grain mill on this map, but for the map that you're running, we've already maxed out the ore production too. Here. That's a lot of rock. I mean, 3,500 in stone is a bunch. Normally you're getting like 300, 400. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill the iron furnace up while I'm up here. And that way we make sure the metal production keeps going, because we just pulled 17 pallets off of this, I think. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh, I gotta fix that. Will it even take a whole trailer? It did take the whole trailer. Let's see where we're at level wise for the iron furnace. It is doggone near full. It's probably 60,000 to full. But I think what I want to try to do, what did I hit? This is not the edge of the map. Something's holding me up. Super odd. It's a block that keeps from driving off the cliff. Is that what it is? That's odd. Hmm. Weird. Gonna try something here. In the base game, I don't think you can. What are you harvesting? Okay, so it won't take all of this barley. I don't think you can harvest the straw from the barley unless there's a mod that lets you do it, but in the base game, I don't think you can. So if it were me, I would probably just widespread the straw and keep it moving. But once you satisfy the barley contract, whatever's left over, you can sell and make that money, or put in your silo. So I'm going to dump this here in hopes that it will feed off of this that I'm dumping as it consumes and needs more. Except it's not going anywhere. Okay. Will it dump it? Okay, it will dump there. That'll work. Because now I can pick it up with a forage harvester again and not have to drive across with it. Just to get my trailer empty. That'll work. Alright, back down the hill. Success with the new tractor and the new trailer. We can fold that pipe in and kill the forage pickup and haul the mail until we get to the curve. Yeah, Woody, I think if you were to take the baler over to a contract field, it's going to tell you don't have access to the field for that piece of equipment. It's not a baling contract. So you'd have to have the mod that allows you to do it. I think it's called bale straw on contracts, but I'm not entirely sure. And if you were inclined to go get it, it's, I believe, in Mod Hub. Oh. Ah, hit the brakes. All right. We're not in horrible shape money-wise. We still have 108,000. And we upgraded the trailer in November. We upgraded the tractor big time by like double. Actually, we upgraded the trailer capacity by double. And we bought the big M mower and the windrower. So it was a lot of money that got spent, but I think it's all for increased productivity, and it's going to make a lot of jobs easier and more efficient. And we still have the bales to sell once they ferment next month in October. We may hold on to them until the price is the highest, because we don't really need money at the moment. Yeah, so the priority now is to make sure that the mill stays full, the sawmill, and wouldn't hurt to take some trees to the wood turning production. And definitely gonna have to do some research on the BGA, because I've never had one and I want to know exactly how it operates before I try and place one. So we will double check that. But if it makes products, ooh, that hurt. If it makes products that we don't have a sell point for, then it's pointless. Then I'd have to drop a sell point onto the map to sell the products, the digestate and stuff that you get from it. I'll just have to do a little more research on it. And I'll drop this over here. Then I'm going to drive the new Cadillac over to, it's not a bad looking tractor either. I do like a Fendt. Oh, drive this over to the tree field and try and get a couple more loads of trees cut down before we call it a night here. So, it's not too far. I've got a few trees over there still that have to be cut down by hand. I was really considering using the money to upgrade the tree harvester, but it's only about 1 tree out of 10 that we can't cut down because it's too big, and it's not that big of a deal to cut it down by hand. So I'll get some trees on the ground, get a good stack, and pick up the log trailer, and then we'll see how it goes. Whoa! Now I also have to get trees in this field. So lots of things to do. I guess I should go ahead and prioritize planting those because the sooner I plant them, the sooner they'll be ready to harvest. It's ready to go. It's completely stone picked, everything. So probably would not be the worst idea in the world to plant it sooner rather than later. Okay, is this one by hand? Yeah, can't get that one. Can't get any of those 3 spruces. So what I'll do is I'll cut. Can I even get this one? That one's probably too big as well. Old growth. Yep, that one's too big as well. So I'll try and clear the trees around it and drag them out and then cut those down. And then we'll have another little section to clean up for planting more trees. So there we go. Finally one we can cut down. All right, and I'll just drag them out. I feel like it's, lifted the rear tracks up. I feel like it's just easier to manage if I drag them out to a clear area. Three-wheeling on the tracks from the weight of the tree. Good times. Right. I like to keep my camera lined up with the arm. And then we can come in a little tighter too. We don't have to stay that far out. We'll just get the things that we can with the machine. Right. Yeah, definitely need a bigger tree harvester. Because the size of that spruce is about what it should be when we go to harvest the ones we planted. And every one will be that size because they were all planted at the same time. That one's a red band. Just saw that. All right. I think old Vladimir might have fallen asleep on us. Not you. Well, where Vladimir is, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Shay fell asleep. Well, it's past Shay's bedtime anyway. This afternoon or last night? Woody? Oh my God. What were you doing up till 2 a.m., huh? Huh? Whatever could have kept you up that late, buddy? Me either. Next thing you know, you're going to be calling it my fault. Yeah, we might even get this cleared out and cleaned up tonight, or at least start the cleanup. That would be excellent, hey? Yep, we can get that one. All right, getting a pretty good pile going. And 1, 2, 3, 4 big ones that'll come down by hand. Are there any more trees over there? Nope. see how many of these. There's 3 on this side of the creek, so we'll get those and then do the ones by hand. Oh, is one of those a deadwood? Yep. Will not be taking the deadwood. That's pretty good. That's on the sugar beets? Oh, no, on the barley. Gotcha. All right, that's everything we can get with the harvester. Thanks for stopping by, Vladimir. It's really fun having you here. We'll see you soon. All right. All right, that's one. I guess if I cut them as I go, that would probably be better, yeah. Run it down. Oh, wow, too far. Oh, and got to get in the middle, sit there. Yep, nothing's over 12. Perfect. I hate it when they fall in the shrubs. You can't see what you're doing. All right. And we're at, oh, too much. That'll work. Just a couple more that I have to do by hand. 1, 2, and could have sworn there was a third one. And we'll load it up. I think we should be able to fill up the mill, no problem, as well as take some to the wood turner. Oh, damn. That hit something. I mean, that slid. This thing slid over like it had a doggone rubber band on it. All right. Clean. Tough to see. So tough to see. All right. And 11.6 is good. That'll work. Just got to make sure everything's under 11 or 12. Uh-oh. Last one. Get these loaded up. Come back and do some field cleanup. Alright, that's good. Run it down. Oh. Perfect. Alright. Let's get the log trailer. Perfect. Oh, we're still hooked to that. Okay, so we were at about 60-70% full on the log on the sawmill. Working the Dodge, huh? Sawmill. So it's still, 60-ish%. The play here may be to take a load to the wood turner, let it take all that it'll take, and then bring the rest back to the sawmill. I don't think the wood turner holds nearly as much as the sawmill does. Oy. Definitely a priority next stream to get trees in at least one of these fields over here, if not both. Probably both, and then I'll do the third area by itself, just to kind of stagger them out a little bit so that I have different fields of trees ready at different times. try and take these to the wood turner. Even if it doesn't fill it up, it's enough for it. There you go. They settled down pretty good. That's pretty close to a load. Maybe 90%, but it'll definitely get. We have the wood turner full of planks, or at least at the beginning of the month we did. Oh, guardrail, guardrail. We had the planks full, but it'll produce out of planks and out of straight wood. So hopefully I can get. Well, I shouldn't have any trouble with this trailer because this is not as long as the flatbed is. So fingers crossed. Gotten pretty good with snaking around that building so far. So. All right, here we go. We got more products out. I think I have to come to here and tell it to take the wood. No? Yes. R. There you go. It didn't take it all, but it should be full now. Wood turner. Yeah. Well, I guess it rounded it to the nearest log that it could take, but for all intents and purposes, it's full. So everything else can go to the sawmill. If I've cut down enough trees to have everything full, I would be super happy with that. Oh, too tight. Nope, made it, made it, made it, made it. Sweet. See if I can get these logs to unglitch a little. There we go. I'll go pick up those big trees that I cut down by hand. Hey, Big Bud. Thank you for the first time chat. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. Big Bud 747. Absolutely thrilled to have you here. We're just doing some fall work on Silverrun Forest and trying to get all of our productions full of wood so that they don't run out overnight. Where am I at? Oh, no, one more block. Nice. Nice. Oh, Big Bud, thank you for the follow, buddy. Really, really, really appreciate it. Trying to get to 75 followers. That's one more in the bucket if I can get around that car. So do you play FS22, Big Bud? Boy, there we go. Crap. Good Lord. Brake check. Brake check. You do. Awesome. So, are you PC or console? What's your favorite map? Tell us a little bit about yourself. How you doing? Those logs are still glitching a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, let's grab these big spruces. They're a little bit of a pain in the butt to pick up because They're all laid out, but we'll get there. Won't stop. Alright. That PS4. Awesome. I have not played FS on a console, but a lot of people enjoy it. I'm just more of a PC gamer. I have a PS4, but to be quite honest with you, it was mostly a streaming box for the living room until we got a smart TV. I did play some Red Dead Redemption on it, but it's been a minute. It's never been much of a console guy, personally. Oh yeah, this could potentially fill up the sawmill as well. I do not play Fortnite. For the most part, am trash when it comes to first-person shooters. I had buddies that played Fortnite. They're like, "Yeah, you should come play," and I tried. Man, really, I tried. Didn't was not successful. Oh, this bad boy looks like it wants to flip over a little bit. I'm more of a simulator. I race on iRacing, flight sim, farm sim, a little ATS action sometimes. Yeah, I'm down to play a first-person shooter, but it's only so many times you're gonna get, sniped and then camped, and then you're just like, I'm done. I mean, your frustration level builds up when you're not great at it, and I am not great at it, for sure. I have references. All right, those are gonna fall off for sure, and the logs are already glitching. Luckily, the sawmill is super close. Just don't flip on me here. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Jerk. Oh, you were turning anyway. My bad. I've been having some problems with the traffic tonight, Big Bud. Pulling out in front of me. Just flat out wrecking me, T-boning me in the intersection. Bad. So bad. It's a piece of wood in the middle of the road. Oh yeah, it was horrible. Horrible. Like, one T-boned me in the road, flipped my truck over. Jerks. Absolute jerks. Right. Boom, more wood for the mill. Now, I don't think it's going to register quite yet. Yeah, it'll build up so we got to give it 5 minutes or so to draw the logs in to the mill before we'll know. Well, I had a playlist, but I guess I've been playing long enough that my playlist ran out and it went into autoplay. So, and my playlist is all over the place. Like, it's Cake up next. I do love Cake. Cake is a great band. But this playlist is now inspired by my previous playlists as opposed to stuff I actually picked out. So we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Y'all heads up, 5 minutes on the ad break because I play 3-minute blocks once an hour so we don't miss out on any of the action. So heads up, ad break 5 minutes. Good time to stand up, stretch your legs, get a cold drink, or go unload the last cold drink, if you know what I'm saying. All right, so we're good with the trees and the productions. I guess the best use of time now would be to clean up that field and get ready to plant trees in both of those. Good job, Woody. Oi. So, I think what I'm going to do is get in that new badass tractor that Vladimir taught me into buying. And we're going to clean up that other side of the road like this is to prep it for trees. Totally, completely, 100% unnecessary. I've said it many times, but I like my fields to be clean and nice and easy to work in. So that's why I take the time to do all this. Oh, nope, don't roll into the lake. All right, all right. So we're going to stay between the road and the creek. And I do have the cultivator as a plow mod, or create fields with cultivator. That's what it's called. So that's why I'm able to do this with a subsoiler. So I just have to turn on allow create fields. All right. Then we'll just stay near, it's the same drill, same thing we've been doing with everything else. I don't want to cut through the creek. I like having the creek there, so. What am I driving over is the question. Alright, that must have been a tree that needed to come out with the chainsaw. That one definitely does. Wow, how'd I just drive past that? Just not big enough to take to the mill. Not worth it. So this must be a... Oh, there you go. That's what glitched me. There you go. Anything else? These are weird. Some of them look like they're not big enough to have... Oh, I never took this down. Okay, deadwood, not worth it. Get the deadwood out. So do you have a favorite map, Big Bud? Alright, see if we can smooth this out a little bit. There we go. A little better. I'm going to hang it right and maintain the creek bed, because I think it's cool. Plus it's a good division of the field. Looks like we're going to have quite a few boulders, but we bought the hydraulic breaker last time, so no worries with that. Alright, so I get up here, I think I'll leave that and just turn it like so. Oh, don't get in the road. Perfection. Not really, but it'll work. Be right back, guys. All right. Ad should be almost over. Just gonna keep on cleaning this up. If I can quit missing stuff. Alright, welcome back from the ads, y'all. Thanks for hanging in there with me. I know it's a big block of ads, but it only has to happen once an hour when we do it this way. Just gonna keep running these circles around the edge of the property just like we did in the other fields. Then we'll bust up the boulders, get everything cleaned up, pick up the rocks, and it'll be ready to get its own spruce trees. Just like the front field. For anybody that wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, I've been looking and looking and looking to get the first growth stage, and I kind of did some research and cheated it out a little bit and advanced without saving the game. It's going to be February before we see the first growth stage. I'm not sure if that has to do with... it's supposed to be 24 months from sapling to full growth, so I would have thought after 6 months we would have seen the first growth stage, but that might not be exactly how it works. So Um, but I did mark down on my little spreadsheet schedule for this map. We planted those saplings in May. So by summer of year 4, we're in November of year 2. By summer of year 4, we should have 360 fully grown spruce trees to cut down in the front field, which will, at that point, I won't have to look for new fields to cut trees down in and replant, because then I'll have a cycle rolling, hopefully. I'm definitely packing way more trees in than I'm taking out. So should be plenty of trees and far easier to harvest. They'll be planted in nice rows without all kinds of crap around them, and they're all going to be fully grown, high yield trees, which will be nice. It'll fill up the productions faster than cutting this kind of random growth stuff. Oh, of course. So that's the plan. So for the next year and a half, I have to keep finding areas to cut down trees and then replant those trees until the trees I planted are ready, and then we're in business. Like big time business. I don't know how many trees I took out of that front field, but it was more than 300. I mean, it was less than 360, probably half of that, probably 150 trees, maybe. Maybe. I wonder what would happen if I tried to use the GPS to do this job now. If it would throw me off course too much. Let's do an auto width, and let's try it. It works okay. The rocks are probably going to throw me off course a little bit, but that's fine. Tree stumps are easy enough to get around. So yeah. You tried to use double trailers. How'd that work out for you there, Woody? Hmm. So you like caravans where it looked good in your head. So did you have a trailer that had a hitch on the back of it and you hooked another trailer to it? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that can be tricky. Just like when I was trying to pull the windrower and the baler together, that got a little hairy at times. Okay, go ahead and cut this tree down. does over a rock. I climbed it okay. Oh, dug in where I didn't want to. I'll smooth it out though. We'll make it look nice. Hopefully, without digging into the creek. Alright, so that's about half of it done. Let's see if I can nice this up a little bit. Make it look like not so much of an accident. There you go. Easy enough. Alright. It seems to be working out a little better actually, doing it this way. I'm not missing as much. And then I'll come through and obviously get rid of the stumps of the chainsaw. They're just easier to find when there's no brush on the ground, since I'm removing it anyway. Do this part first, and then I'll come through, take out all the stumps, and then we'll rock pick and get rid of the boulders. Again, all of this is completely unnecessary to plant trees. It's just, you know, me being particular about my fields. we got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. A few more passes to go. Nothing ridiculous, but this is not exactly a fast process, but it's time that I like to take. Oh, don't dig, don't dig. No, we're good. I thought I was having a connection issue. Still missing little bits here and there, but it's way better than if I try and do it by hand. 80%. Good Lord, you're taking forever on that barley field, man. You're going to find out you've got about a 10 to 15% overrun that you can sell at the end of the contract, which would be nice. Whoa. I want to start digging everything up. Oh, almost got caught on that stump. Got it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boulders. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good thing there's no traffic down this little road either. I mean, I could park my stuff in the middle if I wanted to. Like on the same side of the road as the pond? Or across the street? Oh, okay. I don't know that I've ever done a contract in that field. I don't know that I've ever been in that field. Alright. Oh, damn. Damn. It's no bueno. Alright. A little bit of a dip there, but shouldn't affect too much. There we go. Giddy up. Alright. Just gonna grab this row. And everything else will be at the bottom of the field. So contemplating if I want to put pine trees over here just as an experiment because I have all the spruce trees up front. I don't know that one's going to be any better than the other, to be quite honest with you. So yeah, I think I might put pines back here since, you know, the front field's 360 on the spruce. We'll kill that. We got it. Oh, drop it. There we go. Just this little bit to go, and then it's rock picking and boulder crunching. A little more cleanup. You can't always subsoil everything around the boulders, so once you get them busted up, there'll be some dirt left around it. All right. All right. Pretty much it for that. Start taking out some stumps. Do we have any down here? Nope. Seems like there should have been more stumps than this, but maybe that's just me tripping. I could be tripping. I do be tripping sometimes, though. All right. It just seems like there should have been more stumps. I mean, not complaining, for sure, but maybe I spoke too soon. That one go? Y'all. I know there's a couple outside of the area that I subsoiled as well. that I might not see, but we can always grab them later. I believe there's one up here. Yep, right there. I'm sure I missed some, but easy problems to fix. Get these boulders busted up. I think there's one down here as well that was outside the subsoil area. Yeah. A couple of them. Alright. Let's get the hydraulic breaker. Is there one right there, or is that something that didn't get subsoil? Alright, we have to angle this thing down a little bit. Alright, this might be a little bit loud. It does. It's not too bad. I'm far away from the tool, so it's not gonna completely blow out your eardrums. If I were zoomed in up on it tight, then okay. Took long enough. Good thing is we only have 4 or 5 of these to do. So I'll take the tractor up and get the trailer and the forage pickup, and we can pick everything up. Be good times. Can't remember if the rock picker's full or not, but again, not an issue. Not something that's going to cause a problem, because especially with the big trailer now, put everything in there and take it up the mountain. The last one? Or is there one up the hill? I don't see one. Oh, almost split the little guy. It really is a small little bobcat. Alright. He's done. Let me go grab the forage pickup and the new Kloss trailer. and lift that out. That'll make things go a little faster. And drop this in this area. Having a top speed of 40 is nice too, for sure. Did you finish that contract yet, Woody? Oh, damn. I'm all over the road. I really want to get the growth stage on those trees. It's going to look so cool. 98%. When that whole field has 38 young trees, 360 young trees, it's going to be so cool to see. All right, what am I looking for? Let me grab the pickup. Oh, need reverse. Catch a gear. Grab the pickup first. It'll be easier to maneuver over here without the trailer. All right. And then pick up the trailer. Can this one do combos? Looks like it can. Oh hell, I wouldn't even know what to do with two of these back to back. Roller coaster? Oh, look at that progress. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to screenshot that again for the closing screen. Trucking right along, and next month we'll have a whole new batch of productions to take over and make sure it's full of everything it needs. I really am considering buying well, I can't look at it while I'm driving, but the boat yard, it's a similar deal. You'll take it materials and build boats, and then you can sell the boat, hopefully for a lot of freaking money. But I'm curious to see if if you can ride the roller coaster when you're done. Good stuff. There we go. And then if we fold the pipe out, we can just pick up these piles of rocks. Make sure the ground's good. Oh, we got some phantom trees. It does that sometimes when you delete the tree. When I save and come back, they'll be gone. Gone, but you'll see them in the distance, and when you drive up. Is this dropped? No. Thought there was a drop. Is there no drop? There. Yes, there is a lower. There you go. Nice. Nothing up there. I'll just have to subsoil the areas under. Easy. No worries. There we go. Got those. Oh, man. Hard to pick up if you just run it over. That's good. Thought there was one more pile. All right. So now, if I drop the trailer, drop the pickup, and I can clean up the bits that are left. So, oh, bad angle. Bad angle. Yeah, it didn't work. I was hoping I'd get lucky. Angle's better though. There. Oh, yep. Slide in through here. Maybe. Hopefully. No, no, no. I don't want that. It's gonna dig. Trying to keep my line clean. Guess I didn't have allow create fields. It still dug out a little bit. Yeah. Alright. A few little spots to clear up. This is just where the boulder was sitting. Of course I'm gonna miss a spot. Because why wouldn't something like that be the case? Alright, this looks like it's the last of it, if I'm lucky. Alright. Then we can rock pick and call it good. And then next stream, for sure, putting trees in these two fields. We need them for the productions. So drop that. I know I got my rock picker here. There it is. Oh, oh, oh. Don't knock it over. Good stuff. Still can't remember if I emptied this out last time or not, though. Line it up. There we go. No, we're full of rocks. Up them right here. Then I'll pick them up with the forge pickup with the rest of what I had from the boulders. Once we get this done, it's likely that I will take the rocks to the crusher up the mountain, and then I think that'll be a good place to call it. This will take a few minutes, but nothing horrible. I don't even think this is going to fill the picker up. At least the last one didn't, and it was almost double this size. %, it may fill it up. I mean, maybe there's more rock concentration. I don't know. As I recall, though, the field across the little dirt road didn't even fill it up. I'm guessing these two fields might hold 100, 150. I'm gonna go ahead and get like 200 trees, because whatever does not fit in these two fields will definitely go in that third one over there. So I'll just bring full trailers up. Well, I guess I could take the flatbed and load them up. That's probably what I'll do. Go get about 20 pallets and bring them over. The first field was easy because it was right next door to the farm shop. Almost there. Oh, oh. One little piece down the middle. All right, that is it. Second field ready for trees. All right, let's dump these right here. And then I'll leave this over corner. Which side's the hookup side? Yep, that'll be fine right there. Just gonna make sure I can still hook up to the subsoiler. Pick up these little, oh, it would help if I didn't just flat ass run them over. Alright. Alright, and we can turn that off and we'll be able to drive a little faster. But since this trailer's only 50% full, I'm going to go by the rock pile as well and pick up some more to get them up there. It's about 3,500 bucks for a load, so not bad for some rocks. This guy again. This guy again. Alright, see if we can get the rest of this rock pile. That would be nice. Get it done now that I have a tractor big enough to pull the trailer up the hill more than 3 miles an hour. So, pipe out, turn it on again. Alright. This was just a convenient place to dump them. Nope, not gonna quite get them all, but c'est la vie. I was going anyway, so I might as well take a full trailer. Oh, maybe not the best idea to drive over. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So next stream, which will be Sunday on this map, bale sales. Oop, oop. We're gonna have to do some bale sales, some tree planting. We'll have to see what the money looks like at that point. And I need to research the BGA stuff. That field. No, that's not the field I was thinking of. I was like, that's big for field 3. Guess what? It's not field 3. So we may be on the hunt next time for another tree field to purchase. How many trees, how many usable trees are on field 3? Look at this real quick. Is it worth buying field 3 to try and get at some of the tree? How much do we actually get with 3? Oh, we get it all. We could definitely make a riverside tree farm plot. And it would give us room to add anything else we need to add, like a BGA or... All right, we're gonna have one last ad break. It looks like it's coming up in 4 minutes. And I will just keep driving up the hill at a very slow speed. There we go. Finally topping it. There you go. What are you working on now, Woody? Gotta keep an eye on my old boy over here. Never know what he's getting himself into. You surely have that contract finished. Alright, let's see if I can do the hard charge up the hill without hitting anything. That's the kicker. Don't want to break your momentum. Gotcha. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Easy killer. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Baby step up the big hill. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Almost. Oh, don't run outside. That would be bad. That would be so bad. So very bad. Almost there. Oh, there you go. Rock crusher. Thank you. I'm curious if the iron furnace took in the ore that I left at the... No, it didn't. That's right. It wouldn't do that. Never mind. Should be about 3,500 bucks. Okay. And that's done. Good, so the rocks are done. Oh, bad. How much does it say it has? There's a heck of a pile there. Hasn't used hardly any. Hasn't really made any metal either. You get a lot of your production overnight. Yeah, there's like maybe 2 rolls over there. So it's made 2,600 liters. Ooh, lights are on. Street lights are on. It's time to go home so you don't get in trouble with mama. All right. Get through the hairpin up here. All right, we got ads incoming in 10. See you guys on the other side. All right, y'all. So we got up the hill, got all the rocks sold. Figured I made it back down the hill, parked everything. So I figured I'd just bring the tree planter over. So I was bringing the tractor over to pick up the pickup truck. I think I left the pickup truck here. And then we'll head up the hill to the house. So Sunday, next stream, definitely planting trees here. Definitely have to sell bales. And yeah, I'll get the semi and bring over about 20 pallets of saplings, which should be enough to do what we need to do. I wanna have enough, but I don't want to buy too many. I'm gonna do a little research between now and then and see if we should stay with the spruce or go with the pine. I don't know that it's gonna make a huge amount of difference, but I'll check it out for sure. It's been a long, productive November on the map. Oh, there you go. Yep. So yeah, good times, good streams. Ooh, that came up quick. I want to say thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out with me tonight. It's been a ton of fun. Definitely big shout out to Woody, Vladimir for hanging. Oh, driving's hard, y'all. Driving so hard. Yeah, we're gonna do one of these numbers here. Yeah. So yeah, big shout out to Vladimir and Woody for coming to hang out. Big Bud, appreciate the follow, buddy. Yeah, and we're gonna do this again tomorrow. Not with this map. It will either be an ATS stream or some new different, preferably smaller and mostly farming map where we can have a lot of animals and a lot of productions and struggle bus to make it, because sometimes that's fun too. We're doing pretty good for money on this map. We bought a lot of things this stream, so that was good. See if I can get up to the house in one piece. I know there's a split off to the right that I need to take up here if I haven't already passed it. I don't know how my map disappeared. How did my map? There we go. I found it anyway. It's all good. We'll get up here to the top of the hill. Like I said, we're not going to see growth on the first set of trees until February, which sucks, but it is what it is, so I'm not going to go on and on about it. And also, I need to remember that we need to put chickens and sheep up here, so that'll work as well. Thank you so very much, everybody, for coming to hang out. Good times were had by all, I hope. And yeah, we'll definitely be on this map again Sunday, and we'll be doing something tomorrow, maybe a couple of somethings, but it won't be this map. So we're gonna try and start mixing it up a little more, so it's not just Silverrun after Silverrun after Silverrun. So it should be good times. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night because it's Friday and it's getting late, and this is a long stream after a long work day. So appreciate everybody hanging out, and take care. Until I see you next time, y'all be good.